Does it work now? Ah, I'm thinking now it works. that was some interesting thingy over there. And this should be the right microphone now as well. Somehow my OBS didn't know which microphone to take. But since you didn't hear me, hello, thank you for tuning in and thank you for waiting for me since after this last Crash Odyssey I have taken a small break, but with much appreciated help from some more tech-savvy friends and my big brother, I am very confident that most of the tech issues should be a thing of the past now. I have been a little bit smug and overconfident with these announcements in the past, but I'm sure this time it's gonna be very good. So, I wanted to continue with the Star story, and also there's some roles to have. I should have enough roles on the standard banner to get another 5-star, probably, since I should be going into soft pity like to 77 or so at least. So most of the 5 stars dropped between 75 and 80, I think. So it should get a bit spicy. So let's continue with the roles and then story. First up, while I didn't stream, I managed to level up, and that's where we get the level up bonuses and more rolls. Also, there are these rolls that you get, like when you roll, you also get currency that you can then convert into more rolls. And this is like 10 rolls per month. Wow, easier to get. So let's see. We are at 36 standard rolls and whoops. Ah, that's right. So this tells me I'm at 41, so we are going to 77. My math is correct. So, gonna be a bit spicy. Oh, also I totally forgot. I can level up like 3 more characters, and that means I will get rolls for these as well. So it should be 39 or something. Actually, this is plus 3, so it should actually go to 80. So, very good chances of another 5-star happening actually. I see. There we go. So, that means we are now at 39 rolls, which means we will end up at 80 pity. So, let's see. Gather around, everyone. It's time for the free-to-play gambling. So, I've decided that I would enjoy getting either Himiko, Welt, or Clara. Like from a looks perspective, I would like Himiko, Welt, Branya, or Gepard. But I think from a gameplay perspective, Clara, Welt, or Himiko would fit the best for my team. And if I'm unlucky, I might get a 5-star weapon. But hopefully, if that is the case, it will be for a character where I can use it. You love gambling? Oh. Well, then this is the right stream for you, I guess, but only until I have rolls, because free to play. So well then, let's start, shall we? From 41 to 51. It would be really nice to get Tingyun as well. Then I don't have to roll for the next banner coming up. Oh! Oh. You know what, I don't even need a 5-star anymore. I have been blessed with the Fox Goddess. Okay. I have to contain myself. I have to do more rolls. Just nice. I didn't have to force it. She came to me on her own terms. Alright. I'm fine. I'm gonna do more rolls. But also pretty happy. I already got him. Nice. That's so lucky. Phew. And this is so great because I felt like I have to roll on the next banner where she will also have a rate up, but you never have a 100% chance to get 4 stars, so this is so great. So great. Nice. I'm so happy. That's lucky and beautiful. Well then, I continue onwards. My day has already been made, but let's see what else we can get. 61. Nothing quite hits like free-to-play rolls, giving you what you want. Ooh, another March 7th Eidolon, so... I don't know, at some point I really gotta play with this many Eidolons. Heartbeat meter where? I can't show that, that would be off the charts. People would call an ambulance for me. I'm pretty sure this is like my 4th or 3rd Eidolon for it. Alright. We're going to 71 now. Another first light cone, you see. Actually 2 faster light cones. You will see if they are useful. Alright, so we are at 71 now. I have 9 more rolls. And... I think, like I said, 75 to 80 is probably the point when most 5 stars drop, so... that happy happening. I'm not so very unlucky. So there we go. Wait, actually, I can just turn this into a 10 pull. Bye.
No, don't turn me into one of those.
I won't, I promise. By simply leveling up Tingyun, which I want to do anyways. Obviously, I can simply get another roll, and then it will be another tenfold instead of doing single rolls. Oh, she's so beautiful. Right. Here we are. You will not be tortured with single rolls. Here we go. It is time to go to 81. Oh, there it is. It's 5-star time, so Himiko, Clara, Welt. Oh. There it is. Ooh. I mean, he looks good, but I'm not sure that the gameplay will be something I need. But we'll see. We will see. But it doesn't matter that much. The most important character I already got just a few rolls ago. But who knows, maybe I'll just get 2 5-stars and 1 tenfold. Who knows? Oh. Hello there, March. She really likes me, doesn't she? Well... let's just take a look how many Eidolons that is. So I'm E4 at her now. Beautiful. Most importantly, since I got her, it didn't really matter anymore which 5-star I would get. It's just... look at her, isn't she perfect? Them tails, look at them. You. Nice. Very nice. Right. Let's see. How far can I actually level her up? I want to play her right away, but I'm not sure how far I was able to reform. Right. Level 50. Very good. The maximum I can go so far. So now it is mostly a question of races and relics. It is. So satisfying, the pre-farmed stuff. No, I need 4, 6, 8. Right. Oh, perfect. Lucky. And for those, it's gonna be 5. Oh. And does... Oh, requires the same things. Lightning damage, that is actually pretty good. I'm just quickly gonna go and get that stuff. Since we still have a little bit of resin, trailblazing energy. Trailblaze power, okay. Gonna get it right at some point. Oh no. Oh no, I was ambushed by an evil boy. I'm just trying to do my job over here. How mean.
Not a scratch. Keep up! I'm on guard.
Fighting is meaningless.
Fighting the Kitsune Empire isn't meaningless. They will only
Reach the
bring
end
you
of the story
to
in
your
your
grave.
own way.
Here we go. So I think you get at least 2 of those crafting. And then you need those, so 4 hopefully should be enough. Let's speedrun these
Ready
boys.
to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it! Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Lance at the ready.
My man actually survived.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Too late to
Danang
repent.
bringing the damage.
You don't look so good.
Once I use Danang with immune buffs, that will be even better.
Turn it up! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Too late to repent.
Also, hello to anyone who has turned in since I started simping for Tingyun and lost my mind and forgot to pay attention. Thank you for tuning in.
Don't hesitate.
And that's 4 of those. Wait, my map off. I mean, my map is never off, obviously, but I think it's... Oh, it's... You need 3 instead of 2 to synthesize, I'm pretty sure. So, actually, 1 more.
I've no interest in conflict.
You don't look so good.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fighting is meaningless.
I've been completely jumped by Tingyun. You could say that. And you just came to me without even using a banner. It's happy.
This song's for you. Turn it up! Not a scratch.
Oh, we even got one of the weak ones. Means it should definitely be enough. Tingyun. Recess. Oh, one of those, please. Then we need those again. You won the Kitsune Charm War. Well, actually, if you're thinking about it, the chances of me rolling her are pretty slim out of all of the characters that there are. So, I'm wondering who jumped who over here. Even up enough one. Ooh, attack. Right. How many of these? I have 2. How many? Oh, that should be enough, I think. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll just try. Invest everything for Tingyan.
I have no interest in conflict.
Relinquish all your mortal
The
possessions for
truth of
Tingyan.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so good. Hiya!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up! Lance at the
Wow,
ready.
yours faster than my MC.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song.
No
Lance
interest in
ablaze.
conflict.
Lance forward! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Goodbye, my dudes. Let's see. 4, 6. Yep, that's enough. Here we are again. Graces. 2 of them. And 2 of these beautiful twigs. Here we go. Right. Everything else needs higher level and requires me to get higher on me blazing level. Right. So now I'm thinking you know, I'm thinking the Wall and Bailu are both Electro. Tingyan is also Electro, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to make choices so that my team doesn't overstack on a single element. And that means I'm thinking I should give Tingyan the set that I made. First of all, it is a very sad thing, but I'm very sorry. And shit, all love. And also elements. Oh, but I should update that set anyways. By now I've got much more epics and blues. So I should do that soon anyways. Yeah, but these are very difficult to get. I need to do more simulated universe, blah blah. And she definitely likes herself some attack. She's scared of that. But now we'll keep it at this and right. I also forgot I have level up bonuses. Team. That is a lot of Electro. Oh god, yes. Alright, so I've got my tank on number 1. Can I not pull these guys to put them on another position? I would like to change them. Alright, I'm gonna do that. This, because normally I put my tank on or damage dealer on position 1, and then comes the damage and dealer at the okay, so we got tank, damage dealer, support, and then heal. I like this. Right. Also, Dear Pom Pom Please give me my level up rewards. Okay. And give me tasty jade and rolls. And there's another roll. Maybe I'll just get rolls until I hit the next pity, because now since I've got Teng Yun, I don't really have a big motivation to roll for more new characters anymore, so that might be funny to just save up until you can have a big blast with the rolling party. Thank you very much, Pom Pom. Let's this. Oh yeah, think about replacing my main character with him. But now let's just get our tasty roll, and then I can maybe Fury craft off stream a little bit. I'm not wasting your time with my statistics thinking. Let's let me just, do we have enough to level up the light count? Oh, more of those even. Alright. This I will do once I have more resin again. Oh, Rail Blaze power. Right. My new team is ready to depart. Ready for the new story.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So, last time I streamed, I had to stop because crashes happened and then I was uncomfortable with continuing onwards. But it was during a cutscene, so every time I logged in again, the cutscene would play. And then I was like, oh my god, now I can't play because I want to show the cutscene on stream. So, what I did is, I took a video of the cutscene, which I'm gonna play now. And that means nobody will be left without any story missing. So, gonna quickly make sure that the sound doesn't disturb us. And then we are going to switch over to the video I took. And now, please enjoy this recorded cutscene and a little bit of gameplay that I have had to do in order for to get to a point where I could stop and then just do my dailies off stream. Here we go.
What's going on with
What
him?
is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine! Make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
Very cute. Right.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Need a doctor?
Ready to lose your? You can
Had to
fight it.
destroy a few boyos,
With it.
and then we could continue with cutscene and talking stuff. It's about 4 minutes in total.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Keep up.
Good thing I didn't record this with me being visible, because now I can just talk over it like I would normally do on stream. Right, let's continue now.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Aren't you a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xianzhou, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Bellabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the Luofu recently. Make sure you don't...
Go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
That doesn't sound very free.
Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the Luofu are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patience to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Right. Video over. And we go back to the actual game. And aim to have some fun continuing the story live, actually. And also, interesting dragon race, self-reincarnating. I wanted to say something specific, but I forgot what it was. Whatever, I'll think of it later, maybe, if Foxbrain allows. Alright, roll around the exalting Sanctum Plaza and look for the messenger sent by Fugon. That I shall do. Now, who looks like a messenger? Also, I shall forevermore walk around with him, you know. Man, that tail. But I'm sure I can get the same volume of tail if I put all three of my tails together. I can mimic a foxin as a kitsune if I put all of my tails together. So, who's this man with the sunglasses? Are you the messenger?
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon.
Oh, so he's kind of a FBI agent. Should have known with the sunglasses.
If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Can't have enough protein rice. Hello, I'm here to collect supplies. Oh no, we're going to try to scam this poor man.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here.
Ah, we're actually getting stuff as well. Wow. Hello, how's the Divination Commission faring?
I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened.
Quantum divination. Thanks for everything you're doing. First responder. Kind of. Maybe second responder. First responders are probably the medics like Bailu.
I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already.
Oh,
When will this end?
I'm staring too much. I'm just entranced. Where was I supposed to go? I was supposed to find a messenger, right? Hey, my eyes are focused on the objective.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Luofu.
I can just say yes, or I can be smug. Let's be smug. Kitsune is smug. I am a guest. The general invited me.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Luofu is a guest of the General.
And I'm much more, I'm the guestiest guest of the general.
If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been, temporarily suspended.
The objective is Kitsune Empire expansion. Very true.
Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No, thank you. We are waiting for the messenger because I want to see the quote-unquote interview of Kafka.
Very well. I still have business to attend to. If you change your mind, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
A dragon lady. Obviously we know who he's talking about, but it's probably about calling her a lady. Let's ask about that. Dragon lady.
The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Luofu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Here we go. Ave Astra et Viator. That sounds very Latin. Alright, I forgot to read all of the funny messages. Maybe I'll do that before ending the stream or something. And for now, I want to continue with the story.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Oh, tiny.
household registration always takes forever.
I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery. Wait, what was it? Chancery? No matter. But I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me roll out some possibilities. Say. Tell me, what do you think our office is missing? More Foxian beauties. It's now really the time to be thinking about that. Wait, let's see if we got some nice stuff. Raw materials showcasing the work of the Realm Keeping Commission. Small ornaments that make this place feel alive. A Realm Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Yeah, let's go with this one. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingyan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingyan is here, then the Realm Keeping Commission lives up to its name. Wow, how nice. She will just do everything right. That Songyan kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. Naturally, if anything actually happens to Exalting Sanctum, you'll find me to be an extremely reliable officer. But otherwise, I will slack off. It's now really the time to be thinking about those things. Yeah, I can't figure it out even if I rack my brain. I think I'll play a few rounds of Celestial Jade after work and think it through then. Alright, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I want to continue with the fully voiced story, please.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out.
Oh, so I'm not just a guest, but I'm a distinguished guest. Now I know what to tell people who I am.
My Realm Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's work.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Well, I gotta be honest, they're kind of beautiful with the branches and leaves and stuff. I mean, it's unfortunate that they go crazy, but I wouldn't call them monsters. So you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play? The Stellaron Hunters did something strange. Kafka still definitely wanted to be caught, so something is definitely up.
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Oh, we found Kafka. Oh. And how carefully reads the letter you delivered. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Kao sweats profusely as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General.
I'm not sure which clue I actually gave him. Some letter.
Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
Well then. Wait, just a moment. Oh, she has a cute back of her phone. Almost looks like Yamiko in her fox form. I just want to take a look. Is there a slow walk? Does not seem to be the case. That is very sad. I would love to watch Indian do a slow walk.
Household registration always takes forever.
I read the letter you obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Heresy? You're talking about merciful medicus. I don't know what that is. You're talking about the pharmacological experiment mentioned in the letter.
That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing.
So, how did all of these long-lived races come to be? And then... But they didn't allow others to become a long-lived race, however, with medical stuff.
I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there.
Probably like in a certain anime where they find out that to make a Philosopher's Stone, you actually have to sacrifice. And for a long life, you have to sacrifice other people too. And then you add their lifespan to years or something. That's what it sounds like. And that's why it's forbidden.
The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
1,000 years ago?
They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula.
And they sought to restore the way to immortality. So maybe in the past, some people knew how to do this and then they made like the dragon and the Foxian race or something, and then people forgot how to do it? Possibly.
It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. That it does.
I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The seed of divine foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts.
Rewards, hopefully shiny.
I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Because I'm expendable. How rude. But also...
Household registration
what
always
about
takes forever.
questioning Kafka?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Lead people to the long life machine. That's a dark secret indeed. This plaza looks pretty nice though. Just a moment. Interesting tree, just standing around there in the middle of the city. Interesting. It looks very nice. But ever since playing Elden Ring, everyone gets kind of
cultured people love
suspicious when they see a big tree.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Cleaned or your Starskip serviced?
These
Look
people
no
talking
further.
way too loudly, and kids in ears are gonna get hurt. What are we looking for? Look for suspicious persons. Excuse me, sir, are you suspicious? Oh, shiny. Mumbling widow. Well, if that guy isn't suspicious.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
Seems like we got our guy. I wonder if I should say yes I do or I yearn for power. Yes I do.
Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Ah, he wants to sell me immortality, but I haven't even lived long enough to get 9 tails.
What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Absolutely. Sure, let's go.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are. This is the place.
How do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Unthinkable. I mean, it's no wonder that they caught attention because they are letting people in way too easily. Like I just said, yes, sure, give me some of that immortality, and then they said, great. That was way too easy. What is this Cloud Knight doing here?
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Don't the people of the Xianzhou abhor the abundance?
Ha! Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
What can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Videodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny.
Progeny? Wait, just a moment. Google progeny. Oh, okay. That's sad.
As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution.
Blessed evolution, you say? I'm not sure I want to become a Groot.
To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-lived species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Let's see, so it was actually something that happened to these people. Like, it's not that they were naturally those kinds of races. Interesting. What kind of trial do you have to pass?
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous.
Everyone who talks about humans evolving further is sassy. That's very true. Like in every single game or movie or series, every time someone talks about human evolution, it's always very, very, very suspicious and most of the time dangerous and that stuff.
All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
I'm very sorry. I don't have the attention span to write something 500 times. Like, also, it's not like it's just gonna be one sentence or so that you write 500 times, but Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus Salvation, that sounds like a book. That sounds like an entire book. I can't just write an entire book 500 times. Even with my kids in a lifespan of like easily more than 1,000 years, I'm not gonna survive that. Start writing. No, I refuse. I will just eat these guys' souls.
This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text.
Memorize too. Don't wanna. No. I hate memorizing big texts.
Of course. This is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can't we just, like, skip all of these trials and go to, like, combat trials, and then they're gonna be like, oh shit, you are very strong, we can use you. Can I get a pen?
Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. smooth action, and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Oh my god. Not only do I need to write it 500 times, but also with brush and inkstone. That's gonna take like 10 million years. Eating salts is more fun anyway. Very chill and very tasty as well. Violence is always the answer. In this case, surely. You start copying the thousand-handed merciful Medicus' salvation. Once upon a time, the thousand-hand Sanctus Medicus traveled the world with their 99,999 disciples, living under Rahu and teaching their way. Your index finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel a bit sore, but you've only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies to be written. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
I'm sorry, I have to write 498 more times. Hmm?
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
True. Jim Yan, never heard of him. You've got the wrong person. Looks like I'll have to make sure no one finds out.
Wait a second. You're here undercover, right? So am I.
Very undercover as a soldier.
I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come here in your uniform? Of course, they're bound to have their doubts when you're dressed like that.
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius. What's your next plan?
Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the Seat of Divine Foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
150 years? Well, got to be one of these long-lived races as well.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
That is very nice. Oh.
Take your time, still your mind, and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus' salvation to permeate your being.
Your thing, I love it. I've finished it.
You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
Yeah, notice how my handwriting suddenly got a lot better. So, can I join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough.
Just get these microchips implanted into your brain. It'll be over soon.
The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Whoopsie. Here it is. Why?
Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't write the rules.
Don't blame the player, blame the game. Oh, hate the game, however that went, is what he's saying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
I mean, we can just let him live, obviously, but I don't wanna hit this guy. He's been nice to us.
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well, but you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
I don't mind either.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece.
Yes, please.
You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives.
Indeed. And I hope he makes it out.
Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
That is an actual concern. Know what I'm doing? I can't make any guarantees. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
I like this guy.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Let's do it.
And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Not sassy at all.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
Oh, it's a 1v4, homie. Poor guy.
You don't look so good.
Don't worry, you will be hit by a medical dragon lolly kick. She is actually a medical professional, so it will not kill you, I promise. It was a crit though.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple Chrysanthemum, Blue Peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
Oh? You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
Shut up! I mean, what? I have a long-time associate that handles problems like this. Oh man, that's such a cool thing to say. It's a side hustle. Do you doubt me? I have a long-time associate that handles problems like this.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see.
That's right.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Grey Peony?
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
You take the Cloud Knight to a safe place.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I?
Your experience with garbage management. Good thing you said you didn't say disposal, because management is more accurate to what we did as a trash panda. Just getting right into those trash cans.
Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? You got hit by the medical lolly kick. Oh, be careful. They can take me in a fight. Very true, but also how are you still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
I was, but the lolly did hit a critical hit, so I wasn't sure. He stares at your face for a long time before he realizes that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive. I should report back to the seat of Divine Foresight. Stay safe, friend.
You too. Take care. The Cloud Knight vigilantly monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one is tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. What a nice evening this is. Nobody who has taken the lollycock has gotten away alive. True. She knows what she's doing. Masami, is everything going well? Very well indeed, actually. It is unbelievably well, actually. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. I wouldn't call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of Divine Foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have a hard time getting away. You've already infiltrated the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Please keep monitoring their activity. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jishin probably. Oh. Mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Jishin went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of Divine Foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece. Otherwise, the general will be quite upset with me. So that's the concern. It will be a hassle to me, please don't die. Let me just appreciate for a moment how the ears wiggle while walking. It's very relatable. Wiggle, wiggle.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
What gives?
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Gray peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Grey Peony, you fully demonstrated your bravery and devotion to us. I'll now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to the organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a disciple absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the Exalting Sanctum's leader of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as he ascends, you can begin your journey on the way of immortality. Green Hibiscus.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
So, I'm thinking we should intercept the letter, then we bring it to our, we transcribe it on our phone to our friends and tell them what's happening, and then we can bring it back as if nothing happened. You rummage through the packages on the Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you're looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Cultured people.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned to your star skiff service.
I think this stuff that one guy said was like, it felt so close to my ear and that was uncomfortable.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Ooh. Blah 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 blah. Move the computing models of so. What? Idle sounds of things. Haven't yet fought a single battle with her because the other guy died so soon. Well, how does this work? Okay.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a seat of divine foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Exactly what I said. Beautiful. Grey Peony, did you get the stuff? You're dead. There might be surveillance. Why is he writing as if I was talking? The place where we copy scripture. Person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Alright then.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star
Come on, draw already.
Cultured people love
Just
visiting here.
walking slowly and wiggling our ears. Wiggle, wiggle. You predicted the plan? That's right. See. Some stuff like hardware and math are difficult, but I know how to work some things.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
Oh man, I'm such an evil person. I was just going to say he can't be that great since he just has an NPC model.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
Funny villain voice. You're too kind. How much can you bench? You look kind of weak. That would be funny to say. Let's go slightly less offensive. How much can you bench, bro?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Immortality. I despise the hunt. I want to become even stronger. I want to gain immortality. I'm not sure. I do want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me.
An NPC?
You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom.
Freedom! How about some freedom and democracy?
The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally.
Then he gave me an extra high dose so I become a Groot as well.
Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem.
Oh, so it's more like a prescription and I need to gather the stuff for it.
Do you have any questions?
How many people are in our organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Who prepares the prescriptions?
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
This guy has such a raspy voice, it makes me feel like I'm hurting my voice just by listening to it. Can I meet the boss?
The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the master in no time.
He has been smoking for 175 years. Quite possible in this context, to be honest. Why did you join the organization?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of.
Once you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than I could ever know.
Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
So you pronounce him Jersine. Okay. What did you say your old name was? Were you an undercover agent for the Seed of Divine Foresight? Ask about Jersine.
Wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Oh, that's his name. So now we can tell his family where he went, I guess.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
Whoopsie.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
You've really got an active imagination. I don't think I said anything that revealed my identity. I'm done, let's do this. You can come with me together. You've really got an active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand.
Well then, let's put that to the test.
In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Come at me, bro.
Move carefully.
I don't believe he can be that strong, since he's been smoking for 175 years. His lungs must be super dead.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Merciful Medicus.
Welcome, customers.
Look who we have here. Nice. I can get used to hearing those voice lines.
Let's be friends.
See.
A miracle.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Damn.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
I'm sorry, my dude, but it's not gonna be 10,000. It's just gonna be 4.
A match for me, devil? Don't hesitate. Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
No thanks.
It's but a vision.
Let me tend your wounds. Hi-ya!
Welcome, customers.
You bully!
Merciful Medicus!
How even? Protect my beautiful, beautiful. Man. Let's see. Not bad.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Better late than never.
A miracle!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one!
Lance at the ready.
Yes.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Yes. I like those bows. I like the yin.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Well, I guess if we killed all of them, then it was kind of a failure, because that means we don't have a lead anymore. I guess that just means we were very hungry and ate their souls. Because nobody would suspect anything, right? They attacked us, so we just defended ourselves, and then we had a little snack.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
There is. Especially the peace of mind I get after eating a soul. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? I can help you pass it on. I want to go inside the seat of divine foresight, please. Could you please wait here a moment? I'll go and report in for you.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
You tell Xianzhou about what happened as you worked undercover.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
Not Jersine.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the seat of divine foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward.
Imagine them pronouncing Chinese names correctly. Not that I can do it either. Well, I imagine they had some, like, in the voice acting studios, they probably have some consultants or so that tell them how to pronounce it, is what I would guess. The funny thing is, we know from Genshin that some English voice actors actually got the direction from the studio or from MiHoYo, whoever it was. They got the direction to pronounce some names wrongly so that they are easier to pronounce for an English-speaking audience, I guess. Just like I think it was with Ainari, who should actually pronounce Dignary, if I'm right. If I'm remembering that right. But there has been precedent for them actively telling the voice actors to pronounce it wrong. So I'm not sure. It ultimately depends on what they actually want. But I'm guessing with the Chinese names here, they probably want it to be done right. So I'm going to emulate what they are telling me.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Yes, please teach me how to pronounce your names right. That would be nice. Tell me about the current state of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along?
I think it's funny that we are technically like, I don't know, a week old or something. Since we got, like, our body just got created by Kafka and Silverwolf or something, and then they put a Stellaron in us, so we are basically a week old. And all of these guys who are hundreds of years old didn't manage to make a smarter choice in infiltrating than us.
Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of people undercover?
Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Tell me about the beliefs of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Thousand-handed Merciful Medicus' salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era.
Befall? Now that rings a bell to a Honkai player. I would love to hear that song again.
As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
About the prescription that Jisin gave me.
The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Alright. But how about that Kafka interrogation now? To the Exaltum Sanctum and ask around for Jar of Draconic Search's recipe. Oh, why are there multiple... so I can do that though. Oh, because there are multiple alchemists, I see.
Can I help you?
Xianzhou asked me to find you. You explain what's transpired to the alchemist.
The seed of divine foresight? Let me see the prescription. Oh, heavens above. It's a horrifying prescription, and I can't make any sense of it. Go and ask Lady Dan Shu. She's our chief alchemist. She may be sightless, but she's more qualified than all of us. She's no stranger to helping others, either. Always prescribing medicine to those in need, and free of charge. She'll certainly be willing to help the Seed of Divine Foresight.
He sounds...
You can find her at Sinwood Pavilion.
He sounds about as scared as if we asked him about the true recipe for Coca-Cola. And he doesn't want to get murdered by the agents. Oh, dang.
Ah, the grass. You look, green.
Don't let my kids in the ears, you evil people. You are too close.
I've been looking forward to meeting you.
You know me?
Everyone does. You're the hero who rescued the Vidyadhara, a healer lady in Exalting Sanctum.
That's very true.
I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me?
Sure. We can ask her if she will be able to remember it all, but I think that kind of distrust is not warranted, seeing as she is the chief alchemist. Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. You read the prescription to Dan Shu.
A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension.
I think long in Chinese means dragon, so the science of the dragon. Drawing upon the strength of the science of the dragon to attain power of ascension. So, are we making some medicine out of dragon people parts? That sounds very evil.
The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I?
Guess I was right. Ouchie.
Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Thank you very much. New friends bring new joy. Do this. We will read this later, but I think this one is probably closer to the story. Masami, I'm Shikui, Chief Secretary of the Skyfaring Commission. The Palace of Astrum is running a small event for visitors to better understand Xianzhou. Would you be interested? It sounds like a small quest. A dreamy one-day tour. Is it where I get to enjoy the luxurious Xianzhou life of my dreams? Oh god, she's writing so much, oh no. Fuel the hour. All you need to do is record the traffic flow through Starscream Haven. It's simple work, just stand in lane and count. Wow. You're just asking because you're in... Oh. They never share good things with me, but always ask me to help when you're in trouble. This is a good thing, trust me. All the projects have a set budget. fewer people involved in your project, the more individual benefits you'll get. You see how it is. You're ready, please go find Tantan. Oh, guess I was right. It's just a side mission. We'll do that probably off stream, since it's definitely an unvoiced quest, and I don't know. It's probably not that interesting. New message. Greetings. Master Diviner asked me to wait for you. It's about time. Can't go. I'm busy right now. Ah, that sounds like finally the actual story is progressing. Showed me a picture. Probably you'll have to meet them there.
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we supposed to meet someone there? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Marge knows what's up. Ooh, shiny.
Hurry up, Xianzhou. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Xianzhou.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina.
Okay.
Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
Oh, so she is the one.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be facing?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck.
Gambler.
Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests.
Did you bring us here just for this? Do you even know how long we've been waiting? You don't want the Master Diviner to know you've been slacking off, do you? I mean, we did make her wait, since we had that whole little episode about infiltrating a daily organization. But you don't want the Master Diviner to know that you've been slacking off, do you?
I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet!
Nice.
But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Haha!
The only Jade I like is the one I can roll with.
Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests.
I understand that sentiment. Now that I've rolled Tingyun, I don't really have to roll for any banner in the next 2 months or something.
I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear it. You clearly have excellent taste. If you're interested,
Ah, look!
Is that
Oh, you're gonna be heading out for Mother's Day dinner in a bit. So, oh well. The only thing I've got to say to that is enjoy and take care. So, my mom doesn't really care about Mother's Day, but we still talk on that day. She's just like, ah, that's just some other blah blah that people came up with, and we can just meet up and do nice things together anyways, whenever we want. But let's continue with the story. I'm talking about the big tree.
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Luofu's prized treasure.
I wonder why they use a Latin word to describe it instead of a Chinese one.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether.
Little Qingchua is saying the younger generations usually don't know much about it. Curious. You're one of the long-lived ones as well.
From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Technically, any tree in the spaceship fits this description. Sounds like an unimaginably magnificent tree. Let's be party poopers. Technically, any tree in a spaceship fits this description.
Those are metaphors. You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
Kitsune Mama is probably like 250 years old, so Mother's Day has probably gotten old by now. Even older, to be honest. Let me think. Ah!
Fighting is meaningless.
Welcome, customers.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Can we talk?
Rude.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wound.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Even more evil doers. These small ones probably die with one stroke. Yep.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
The
Better
truth
late
of
than
life
never.
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's be friends.
Oh, just thought of something actually. Since I can do the ultimate whenever I want, and her light cone has the special effect of enhancing the next attacks.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Attack. Yeah, damage. That means I can just use her abilities and then use the ultimate. Ah. Sorry about that. Continue.
Yeah!
Let me tend your wound.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
I will do the
We
rest
make
of
a
the
pretty
theory
good
crafting off
team.
stream, I'm sorry. Let's just see, maybe there will be a shiny over here. Oh, puzzles. Puzzles I can also do off stream. But this is gonna be fast, right? See. Blah. No. Oh, it's a double, blah blah. Then I will do it off stream. It's just a no special reason, I just want to continue with the story, right? Oh, got it.
Too late to repent.
Actually, let's enhance her and then ultimate time.
Lance forward!
Move along. I'm here for the shiny.
This'll get a good price.
Oh well.
So strange.
Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Oh no, have we been scammed? Is it possible you were fired? Maybe something happened inside. We will ask her the troll question. Is it possible that you were fired?
No way. She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want from me?
Think sure.
There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. Ugh, the Stellaron corrosion. What's going on?
Stellaron corrosion?
Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Xianzhou for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Nice.
Miss Xianzhou, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Yeah, true. Mr. Belt and Himiko are somewhat professionals of Stellaron stuff.
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
La 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 la. Wait. Oh, where? How are you supposed to bring it? I'm confused. Oh.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
We got more Groots.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
Oh, they want imaginary or physical. Interesting.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Fight as one!
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh wait, that wasn't enough to give her enough for the ultimate. Whoopsie.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm on guard.
You know, it would be smarter to enhance Danang since he's the DPS and she's a tank, but I just wanted to try it out.
Welcome, customers.
I've no interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Music is pretty cool. I check that one out. Goodness, it's Spotify. Where are we headed? To the right. But also, I'm sure we can find some shiny over here. There it is.
This'll get a good price.
Music is nice as expected of MiHoYo. That's very true, like, you can trust in something of their work, then it is definitely the music.
Need a doctor?
Lance at the ready.
Let's be friends.
Let me tend your wounds.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Man, I really gotta
We make a pretty
get that
good
music.
team.
We actually do make a pretty good team. That music though.
Cool.
This will strengthen our position. Fighting is meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one! Welcome, customers.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's be friends.
Fighting is meaningless.
Can we talk?
Why did it hurt us so much and the others didn't even get scratched? Me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor?
Seize the moment.
Lance at the ready.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Lots of stuff, but I can explore that later. More story. And shiny.
Worth our while.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus.
Thanks very much for clearing that up.
That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention.
Let me read that again. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into the of jade and then insert them into machines and to operate according to a certain intention. That's just microchips.
Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past.
That feels like a steampunk computation. It's just computers and microchips, but somehow described in a very strange way.
Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
This is exactly what I've been saying, these two options. Now they're computers. Now they're just microchips. Okay, so let's see what she says to that. Now they're just microchips.
It sounds like similar technology. Maybe we'll get a better understanding if we see the manufacturing process with our own eyes.
He wants to try and hold us back from saying very, possibly offensive things about their grand and amazing technology.
I'm afraid that's impossible. The Artisanship Commission's Hall of Jadeology keeps a close watch over the jade carving process. But if you're interested, there's a shop selling jade abacus jewelry in Starskiff Haven. I can show you around when I'm free.
Did you hear that? She said she's taking Mr. Yang jewelry shopping. That'll be interesting.
Can buy something for his wife.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a jade abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Let's see.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
Oh. When the enemy exploded, he had already marked Tingyi, and when he explodes, he detonates the marks. I see, that's why she was hurt. Thank you. How are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So, General, even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Where's my payment? I want Yun.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
I'm glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you? I thought you were going to have us escorted out. Go with the first one. Glad to have us as your errand runners, aren't you?
It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way.
Piece of cake. Won't we be breaching Xianzhou's secrets in the process? I don't know anything about this Matrix of Prescience.
Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Leave it to me.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
It's very, very normal at this point. We're used to it, playing Genshin and lots of other role-playing games. Just say the magic word.
What? Which magic word?
Never had to use it, huh?
The universal one? Please?
Oh. Please.
God, that's highly motivated and just, yeah. He's a handful.
Good enough.
Hello there, General.
It's been a while, my astral guests. Thanks to you, the Luofu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou.
So, are you guys and the IPC in direct competition? Let's split this huge bounty 50-50. You didn't give us the full picture of your plan for Kafka. I want to know more plans about Kafka, but also let's split this huge bounty 50-50.
Once this is over and the Stellaron curse has been lifted, the Xianzhou will have no more use for Kafka. If you wish to claim the bounty, feel free to take her to the IPC. The Alliance has no interest in the IPC's reward. Blade, on the other hand, is a wanted criminal for the Xianzhou. He must remain with us. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to unearth the truth.
Unearth the truth? You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events. But the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. I am eternally grateful for your assistance.
Well then. One more errand to run before you can talk to Kafka. See, this brings up teleportation.
Let me see. This is the temporal terminal. Observes the potential of the temporal plane. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to time.
More puzzles. Shipping future. Move the pattern to match the pattern of the shape when it's shown. How do I do that? That shape on. Oh, okay.
That should do it.
What? You just matched up those symbols. Is that it?
He actually said it out loud.
The more complex something is, the more important it is to keep it simple. Don't you think?
That's so.
If it's so simple, why didn't your master diviner come and do it herself?
Maybe deep down she just wants to be lazy once in a while. Like me.
Can't argue with that. So it's okay. Just bring them to. Oh, wait. I see. So let's do this. And we brought this boy away. Let's get this one here first. And let's swap. Took. Doing it. Oh no. Oh no. So what we need is one to the right. Okay, let me think about this. I need... Put this one further to... And I'm sure I can just... wait, one of it's here. Get out again. Yeah. I know they have to slide in together. I'm just trying to figure out how. So, put this here and then here. So, I'm just gonna have to put this boy over here, but... I'm over without moving the other one. Just bring them in a position for both of them to sit in place of the same. Here we go. Alright. So what stuff do we need for you?
What the heck is this? It looks like a walking gate. Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the Xianzhou. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic places.
I feel like it needs a sign saying mortals forbidden or something. Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
We're here by order of the Master Diviner to restart the Matrix of Prescience. Friends, not foes.
Passage prohibited.
Great.
March! You should join the Divination Commission. Quick, do something!
Looks like they told Tesla to write their software for these guys.
Move carefully.
Welcome, customers. Can we talk?
Yeah!
Minus one!
I've no interest in
Right then,
conflict.
let's see how much that damage boost will give us.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Not bad.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Wow.
Time to
Wait.
show you. What's in your prescription?
Rude. No touchy my kitsune here. I obviously mean my toxin friend. Come on, can you stop hitting her?
Need a doctor? You don't look so good.
Dragon Lollipop did it again.
We make a pretty good team.
This must be the spatial terminal. They say this terminal is designed to retrieve information related to space. You probably could have guessed that.
to meet here. I see it.
Done. Next.
Let me guess. Time, space. I bet the next terminal is energy related.
Darn, the Karma Terminal. They say this terminal is designed to establish causal relationships.
And
We did it. All 3 terminals activated. Let's go back to the core and report to the Master Diviner.
that we shall do. And then, oh no. Let's think about this for a moment. Wait. I put this here and then I need to have it counterclockwise. That means need this here. There we go.
Well done, all of you. I can sense the matrix of prescient symbols re-illuminating. Now, to interrogate Kafka.
Finally.
Those of you in the core may feel a few impacts.
Impacts?
Are you ready?
Ready.
Is this really necessary? I said I'd cooperate with you.
And now these evil people made her let go of her makeup. How evil is that? Worse than torture.
I have no interest in the words of wanted criminals, especially those skilled in the art of manipulation. So, say what you will. I'm here to witness the divination of the Matrix of Prescience. The Divination Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective than a conversation.
Then please, Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
She looks so much less psycho with her eyes actually having pupils. They took her sunglasses, these evil people.
That's why you're here? All for that?
Well, not what you were expecting.
I can't believe it. But the Matrix of Prescience cannot be wrong.
What did you see? What did you do? Has Kafka pulled one over? As Kafka pulled one over on us again. Going with that.
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but you. It's you.
What?
Absurd. I'd never have thought it.
He clearly messed with the machine. What just happened? Tell us what's going on. I sense more Fushan riddles on the horizon. Tell us what's going on.
Ask her yourself. Take as long as you wish.
Wow, she won't share the information with us. I thought the general told her to.
I must report this to the general immediately. Please excuse me.
Wow.
You go ask her.
Me?
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
Prophets do not prophesize. They don't.
Hi.
Hi.
You haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
Yeah, it really is evil. Don't act like we're friends. Are you alright? Are you hurt? That's like that Darth Vader meme. Where is Kafka? Is she alright? Is she hurt? You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me. You don't look like you're in a sorry state to me.
Really? Well, that's good. I wouldn't want to affect your image of me. I didn't talk to you on the train because I knew you and I would get to talk alone here. Worth waiting for, don't you think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
But what is the objective? Are you really innocent? What did Fushan see? I want to know that.
Elio said he foresaw 3 questions, but they would be the same in essence. If I were to hear one of them, I would then tell you the objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions, it means everything is going smoothly. Are you ready to hear my answer?
Let's go.
Xianzhou's Stellaron problem is not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you can't say the Stellaron hunters are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain indifferent until the time was right for us to get involved. Diviner Fu was surprised because she discovered 3 truths. 1. The Stellaron hunters are not enemies of the Xianzhou. You know this now, though you refuse to believe it. 2. Someone else brought the Stellaron into the Xianzhou and activated it. A result of both internal unrest and external aggression. Traitors on the Luofu and enemies from outside want to overthrow the Xianzhou. The Master Diviner is in a hurry to find the General, presumably to inform him of this fact. However, that's all the Master Diviner knows, because Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. He foresaw the Divination Commission using the Matrix of Prescience against me. To guard against setbacks, he ensured that I knew only what he wanted the Xianzhou Alliance to know in this moment.
I knew they were like 100% like they were ready for all of this.
As for number 3, even in their wildest dreams, the Xianzhou Alliance could never have guessed it. If the Stellaron hunters aren't the cause of all this, then why are Blady and I even here? We're here for you.
For us? You're lying. remain silent. For us. Maybe probably just for me, because they want... But... they put the Stellaron inside me. They could have had the Stellaron in me if they wanted to at that point, like Silverwolf and Kafka in the intro, so I'm confused. For us.
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? It's no wonder Fu Shen doesn't believe it either. But the Matrix of Prescience doesn't lie. The answer is just that bizarre. The Stellaron hunters appearing here, Blady getting arrested, me being lured to the Matrix of Prescience. It was all to bring you, the Astral Express crew, to the Xianzhou. In the future that Elio chose, the power of the hunt is indispensable. And that's why the Astral Express crew had to come to the Luofu and achieve something important for the Xianzhou. You had to establish a connection with the Alliance. And that's why I had to trick you into coming here. I needed you to meet the Luofu's general in person and to help him resolve the Stellaron crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That way, in the future, at the most critical moment, the Xianzhou will offer you their help. What do you think? Surprised? The notorious Stellaron hunters did all that just to make you a hero of the Xianzhou? Quite the plot twist, don't you think?
What is this future you're talking about?
Like I said, Elio withheld key pieces of information from me. The future holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time could spoil all our hard work.
That's a really cool picture. But isn't the thing in the background the Aeon of Destruction Nanook, or am I remembering wrong?
There is only one thing I can tell you about the future. In the best and the worst cases, you will eventually have to face Nanook, the destruction.
Yep.
And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get. It will be a brutal struggle of Aeonic proportions.
Hachi.
Proportions that neither you, nor I, nor the Astral Express will ever be able to reach. In the vast majority of futures, that's when destiny ends. But if we follow Elio's plan, there may be a glimmer of hope on the horizon.
So Elio is like Doctor Strange, who looked at all the possibilities and is now guiding us towards the one where the universe doesn't die.
You know, even eons can be killed.
In the meantime... Currently at the other end of Luofu.
Hey, Luocha! You didn't finish telling us about the propagation. Keep going, it's interesting. So, eons can die, huh? Weird. I thought they were invincible.
There is no true invincibility or immortality in the world. Such exaggerations are born of the perspectives of ordinary beings. Nonetheless, ordinary beings could not have orchestrated the fall of the propagation. That eon was slain at the hands of another eon.
I don't understand. They're all eons. Why do they want to fight?
Because if you're the Aeon of Destruction, it is in your nature.
Are you really from the Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely you must know the story of Lan and Yaoshe. Isn't destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
Of course I know. Well, I know a little. My mom made me practice with swords all day. I didn't really go to school.
Wow, that's not cool.
In that case, let's just change the subject. If you don't know about the feud between the Hunt and the Abundance, I'm afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine. How's this for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one? It's a casket, more commonly known as a coffin. It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
Is this the man carrying around a coffin?
The deceased? Aren't you a merchant?
Yes, indeed. This is just part of my job. I was asked to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah, I'd quite forgotten. For long life species, death is probably a distant concept.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just, we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten Lords Commission and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. It's our way of saying goodbye. The Foxians and the Videodora have their own ceremonies. Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars. They call it the returning.
Wow, that enough makes me pretty scared and sad. Drifting out into space, so far from everyone you know and where you've ever lived. It feels kind of sad and scary.
As for the Videodora, they're more mysterious. They say that when a Videodora is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like a pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Videodora long scions. When I was young, she told me stories of how the Videodora could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true.
Mr. Danhang knows a bit about that. It's true. Only special Vidyara can turn into dragons. It's just a legend. Now let's drop some truth on these guys. Only special Vidyara can turn into dragons.
What do you know? Silent but deadly speaks.
Your mother is right. The Videodora are long scions. They are descendants of the Aeon of Permanence. That was why some, but not all, could turn into dragons.
You see, so the Aeon of Permanence is long and dragon.
The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges. For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Aeon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Aeon disappeared among the stars without a trace. Almost as if they had never existed, leaving only their descendants.
This guy speaks in a kind of strange way. Hello, Jenny Cat. We're having a history lesson about the dragon people.
Every life has its limit. Even the Aeons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
And Doobie-Doo is here as well. I'm getting full in here. Every life has its limit. in the eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one more question. Do you know the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Oh. Scary.
Friend?
No.
So, a sweetheart?
Miss, whatever gave you that impression? The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once. By chance, I made someone a promise, and so I have to run this errand. Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Kind of unceremonious to have a coffin be carried by a single person, because that seems unwieldy, and that means maybe it will be a little bit clumsy, and it feels, yeah, I don't know, like you would want them to be handled with care. And I'm not sure a single person can do that. By this show's support of the great work. Thank you. But I am not considering this to be work, to be honest. It's more like fun and self-improvement. I don't know, if I would consider it work, I would probably try to play the algorithm way more. And for now, I'm just interested in other things.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait! Let's think before we act.
I will, which means I will use
this will strengthen our
finance.
position.
And, oh, I cannot change character. Hold on.
Silent but deadly. Luocha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
The size and weight of coffins make them excellent weapons. Now that's a concerning thing to say. But I would think that they are quite unwieldy weapons.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Enough. Let's go. I've no interest in conflict.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
I'll...
Lord Justice, that's what he wants.
Let me through! You're not going anywhere!
You bloom. Eternal step.
Dead return!
Fighting is meaningless.
He does concerning, scary things with the coffin.
Want to see what
The
I can
truth
do?
of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me through! Miss, are you okay?
What do you think?
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
Cyborg.
My motor is broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
Luocha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to delay things again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders. I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have got you to come with me. You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I'm much stronger than you in this game. I'm not sure you can actually say that, because I just started playing sooner, so my characters are just higher level, right? And I'm further in the story. You got 6 tattoos, and one is of your mom. I don't have a single tattoo. I mean, but I do have my always on red eyeliner, but those are my Tensei Nama Kingu. So, not sure those count as a tattoo. They are divine markings.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat the young lady's injuries?
Well, it's just... she's a puppet. I think we should just take her to the Realm Keeping Commission?
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Suddenly sounds much different. I'm not sure if this is like a voice direction that they wanted him to take, or if this is just a strange work from a meta perspective.
You might get an aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
He's definitely strange. He's a merchant, but carries around a coffin which he uses for strange, totally not magic, and he can heal people and maybe even cyborgs.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
Composite substances he calls living beings.
Huh. Curious.
How... what kind of medical knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Very good. We, no longer need to return to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues.
He reminds me of Hololife's Crony. Kind of the hairstyle, and maybe the eyes a little bit as well.
As a judge in the employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders. However, seeing as you came to my aid, a word of advice. Leave as soon as possible.
Cute toaster. Red Seele returned as a toaster. Ah.
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
That sounds like Bureido-kun. And Danang apparently has some business with him.
If it hadn't been for a strange accident, my wake span might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
Come with me. I've never seen anything like it.
Meanwhile, in the Divination Commission.
even eons can be killed.
So your plan is to kill an Eon. Killing an Eon, humans don't have that kind of power. How could an Eon possibly be killed? Let's go with the middle one, because Eons can probably kill other Eons, but humans? How are we supposed to be a variable in that equation? Killing an Eon, humans don't have that power.
That's right. It would be impossible for a human.
But for a dragon...
But then, I didn't bring humans into the picture, did I? Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths.
People for Seelen. I put most of my warps towards her until light gone. But at 86 out of 90 and her light count at 40, so I won the 50-50 plus 75. Oh, that's pretty cool. But I'm not going to roll for Seele. She's pretty cool, but since I'm free to play, I will save up my rolls, at least Jade and the banner rolls, for maybe a future character. The only character I really wanted is Tingyun, and I was lucky enough to get her today through standard banner rolls. So now I am happily going to just save up my free-to-play rolls and then be able to absolutely 100% confirm someone I really want in the future. Let's see. Continue onwards with Eons who have disappeared.
Currently, there are 3 ways an Eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Xipe the Harmony. 2. In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one. That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt, the Xianzhou Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Xianzhou too are engaged in this process.
Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance? How did Tazeronth die? What about Akivili? Did they die at the hands of an Eon? Why does the Xianzhou want to kill the Abundance?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yaoshe and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received a blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
Wait, that tree prevented death?
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Xianzhou. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yaoshe, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way. What do you think? Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
What about a third way? Why are you telling me this? Do you believe all this nonsense? Why are you telling me this?
Hold on. Any minute now.
You saving up for fun? Move at your own pace and have fun. Yes, I'm thinking that's a very good advice, because like I'm pretty sure this patch's storyline and stuff is already over. So you would have to wait like I don't know, at least half a month more before there's no story content. So if you really like this game and you're enjoying it, you can definitely take it slow and then just enjoy your time. Hold on, any moment now.
It's begun.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Let's go, Bladey. 2 more places to visit.
He looks cool.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
We don't have to explain it. It's their own fault for their machine being faulty.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Wow, she just actually talked. Wow. Who are you saving for if not for pulling for Celine? I'm not sure yet, but in Genshin there was like I don't know. In Genshin, when I started playing it, like on release, at the end of the year story, they talked about Raiden. So that was like, I'm pretty sure at least 9 months or so before Inazuma release. And when they said the Archon of the Japan region, who has my favorite element, Electro as their element, is going to be there, then I knew I'm saving up for that. So I did save up for like 9 months for Raiden. Here I don't really have anyone in mind I want to roll yet. But I looked at the already announced banners and the ones for upcoming characters, and I decided, none of these really make me super want to roll or would be super useful to my team count, so I'm just gonna take it slow and see if anything really nice turns up. Also, the longer you wait, the better it is against power creep. Foxy Lady playing a Foxy Lady? That's right. Yun is the only character I super wanted, and like I said, I was lucky enough to get her today, so there's no longer a reason for me to roll on the next banner, which would have her included as well. But now I already have her, and that's all I want. I'm already making people annoyed by how much I'm simping for her, so I should just stop talking about that. Oh, finally we can talk about her.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
The new stuff that grew on the tree, like, looks not so nice, to be honest. It looks more like corruption and fire.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Someone is excited. Maybe someone applied a strong fertilizer. The ambrosial arbor was imbued with some kind of power.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
Mr. Yang, do you mean
The Stellaron is making the ambrosial arbor grow?
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for must be causing this anomaly.
This'll get a good price.
Get it to E6. I've played Genshin long enough to know that rolling for Eidolons or constellations is quite the let's say interesting choice if you're free to play. If you're free to play, I think it is much more important to be able to save up and guarantee getting every character you truly want. And that's the road I'm gonna go with. I'm thinking Eidolons won't be necessary.
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Luofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Luofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance. Kafka's revelations confirm my suspicions.
General, when did you have these suspicions?
The moment the planter of the Stellaron revealed himself. The Xianzhou has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Aeon's Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto this ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Luofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me. Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Xianzhou and the Express onto the same track. Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
You know Lady Wukong. Lady Wukong? Now that's an interesting way of saying her name. Coming out later in a limited event. I mean, I wouldn't mind rolling for a bit more kitsunes or foxians or gumihos, but we'll see. I will definitely maybe do some baka rolls, meaning at most I will do like 20 rolls into a banner that I don't really want to not be too dangerous and coming too far into the pity where it would hurt. Just force the gacha to give you E6. I would like to force the gacha, but I'm not sure that works. Just tell me you're pulling for it. Well, the way that is her name, right? when the way you write her name is Yukong, and I heard that you don't pronounce the Y, so more like Wukong. Wukong, something like that. It's definitely not Wukong though. Wukong is like that special monkey from Journey to the West. Very, very known and ancient and legendary myth from China. So I'm sure they wouldn't call her after, like they wouldn't name a Foxian lady after the Monkey King. Let's continue onwards. The Stellaron is inside the tree.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies. Am I coming up with a plan again?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
As ever, the Master Diviner's omniscia provides for the fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything. I have known the Stellaron's location for a while now. So why have I held back our forces?
Waiting for a good moment to strike.
General?
Well?
You're a scoundrel.
Nice.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traitors have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been sitting on that this whole time? How will you justify the losses if something goes wrong, General?
Please, Lady Fu. I still have forces to deploy. We were in need of extra hands, and the Stellaron hunters were kind enough to bring us together with the Astral Express. How could I look the other way?
010 is the way.
010 is the way. Okay then. Listen up. We've got a situation.
That massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
It's my fault. I had higher expectations of the General. Please, we can't keep getting them to do everything for us. Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu? Why are you staring at me?
Master Diviner Fu would be nice too. I'm not sure if I'm going to get. Yeah, no, I am not talking about leaks, and that's why me telling you what you hear now is not a leak, but instead it is just me speculating, and it is. I'm thinking that perhaps Fushan will be good for destruction characters because she might reduce damage taken and get buffs for taking damage and stuff like that. But you didn't hear that from me. And if you did hear it from me, then it was speculation. With no basis in reality or grounds for that speculation at all.
Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's access point is a closely guarded secret? Allowing Outworlders would be...
A violation of the rules and regulations. I would like to remind you, Lady Fu, that the Xianzhou comes before its rules and regulations, all the more so in times of crisis. As such, I am about to make a decision that runs counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural. What a rare pleasure. Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights will be under your control. You will act in concert with the other forces in the approach to the Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission delve.
Under my control?
You've been eager to discover for yourself what it is to be a general, have you not?
How nice of him to have the losses sustained be our responsibility now.
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly... Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line.
Orders received, General. Errands received, General. I want or we go on strike. Errands received, General.
This is no errand, honored guests. I am merely stating what needs to be done should you wish to help us.
Did we wish to help? I see.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Nice. I was already a little bit scared that now that things are getting a little bit spicy, that she would leave us. But good thing that she will stay with us just a little bit longer. I have still so much to talk to her about.
Oh, of course, General. I am duty-bound.
Well then.
A step forward bridges no distance hence. The hexagram was right. The Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years ago. Now it returns to life. The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define.
I'm sorry, Kafka escaped. I shouldn't say sorry, it's your own machine that you just jumped out of.
I had long anticipated it. Huh? She's not angry? Is there anyone that isn't 2 steps ahead of us around here?
You have to go. Thank you for tuning in. Take care.
Pursuing Kafka is a waste of time and effort. The Matrix of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Are you leading forces into the Alchemy Commission?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've received on the Alchemy Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other delves. The Alchemy Commission is where the Xianzhou's medical research and production take place. However, due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the Stellaron spirits may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we first feared. To make matters worse, the General suspects there are traitors in the Alchemy Commission. The self-proclaimed disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long time. And now they're using the location to their advantage. I must take action as soon as possible.
The General wants us to go to the Artisanship Commission.
He really is a delegator at heart, isn't he? There isn't much distance between the Artisanship and Alchemy Commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also facing imminent catastrophe. The Star Skiff is ready. I will lead the way. I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully, all of you.
Wait! Master Diviner! Can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
I'm sure she's gonna tell you what kind of zodiac signs you need to look out for your love hunting.
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious. Everything will proceed smoothly.
Are you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or do more finger counting?
I'm sure it's nothing we can't manage. Let's go.
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master Diviner. Onward.
Leos are dangerous. Yeah, as long as you keep them happy, they are not dangerous. They just want to be number one, and as long as you accept that, they are cool. On the other hand, there are other fire signs
Peace is above
like
all
me
things.
who might be more dangerous.
Huh? Look at all the people gathered here. Not a good day for commuting on the Luofu. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't these people taken star skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work? The Divination Commission's diviners aren't exactly a hard act to follow.
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live. You know, March, adults forget what relaxation means after a certain age.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Just speaking from the heart, that's all.
The Trailblaze path doesn't seem to allow for any relaxation either. Maybe they're here to welcome us. I'm just gonna be a smug and self-absorbed kitsune and say, obviously they are here to welcome us because we are so well-known and great and stuff like that.
That's it! First you arrive out of the blue, then the general recruits you to the cause. It's like the stories where Imperial heroes bring salvation to the world.
That's right. And then they run off with a fair maiden.
Still, it doesn't look like they're rolling out the red carpet. We might be getting ahead of ourselves. The Artisanship Commission is full of workshops, building state-of-the-art mechanisms, and craftsmen designing brand new concepts. Periodically stirring up trouble is part of their tradition. Entire buildings vanishing into thin air, puppet riots. You get the picture.
Oh, okay.
It seems like the craftsmen are too afraid to go in, but they have nowhere to run to either. We should take care, benefactors. Something terrible must have happened.
Ooh.
Either way, we'll have to go in. Let's ask around first.
Any shiny around? Not under immediate proximity. Yes. The gate is closed, just like the metals from which it was forged. It emanates a cold indifference.
Another locked gate. Time for the old dilemma. Break in or climb over?
Climb.
A warm reminder, benefactors, that the Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination Commission. Our law states that trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to 500 years. Serious violations may result in exile on a barren planet, thousands of light years away.
300 to 500 years. So, you're telling me that I'm gonna be imprisoned while I'm growing 3 to 5 more tails? Oh my god. That's scary. I'm sure they'll be lenient given the circumstances. The general sent us here, surely we get a pass. That's what I'm thinking. It's law-breaking time!
Are you gonna be this enthusiastic when it's jail sentencing time?
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm simply suggesting you ask the craftsmen to see if they can provide an insider like Qingche to guide you. It seems more than a little reckless to charge in when we don't know what's ahead of us.
Enter the offensive shift. Wait, can I actually just go there and break in if I want? Oh, no. They actually need to do something before that, but it would have been funny. Hey, nobody said it's jailbreaking time. They only said it's law-breaking time. Apprentice, apprentice, apprentice. Oh, they're all apprentices.
As expected, the divination was correct. If I hadn't repaired the shifting screen today, we'd have all been trapped. We'd be fertilizer by now. Still, the teleportation range wasn't enough.
It's no ordinary tree. The branches felt tough as metal. Yunsha, have you ever seen material like that before?
What if I have? You gonna go get a sample for me?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Isn't it just an ornamental tree?
Have you ever seen an ornamental tree move? Have you ever seen one bore through the ground like that, huh?
So what if it moves? I
Yes,
just need to run over and saw off a sample. It can't grow faster than I can run, right?
Sure, go ahead. Here's a crowbar and a saw. Don't say I didn't warn you when the Cloud Knights have to scrape you off the walls.
She doesn't pronounce H in the words. So I wonder
Well,
what accent that is.
I've been feeling a bit under the weather lately. Yunsha, you're the most agile person on the materials team when it comes to operational efficiency.
Under the weather, huh? How convenient.
How convenient.
As for me, I'd rather stay alive, thanks.
What accent is that? Oh, dialect. Australian Foxian? Oh, is it an Australian accent to not pronounce the H? Oh.
I've never seen the ambrosial arbor look like this before. Is this how it looked back in the day? Master Gongshu. Oh, are you guys Cloud Knights? Are you here to save us?
I sure do look like a Cloud Knight.
Your clothes. I knew I was getting ahead of myself. You're just tourists. Sorry this crisis came during your trip. I'm sorry it came at all.
Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to the rescue. Let's see. Fret not, I am the cavalry the general sent for. There comes a time when we all feel sorry. No, I'm gonna go with the first one. Worry no more. The knight in shining armor is here to the rescue.
Yeah, you just need to tell us what the trouble is. General Jing Yuan pulled out all the stops to get us here. You can trust us.
You mean the general invited you? Is that a joke? The Luofu has the Cloud Knights. Why would he send outsiders? There's been a serious incident in the Artisanship Commission. Nobody's in the mood for jokes, miss.
You misunderstand, young sir. We genuinely want to help. Can you tell us what happened here?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting around, that's what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there.
Yunsha Australian Foxen might be a YouTuber too. Maybe she's a YouTuber too. True.
Please, if you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
What happened in there?
There's been some kind of botanical disaster. It was like an ornamental tree somewhere suddenly started to grow. There were branches so thick you couldn't put your arms around them. It spread everywhere. The whole commission is being destroyed. I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission focuses on the mechanical. We've got nothing to do with hydroponics or accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
You should leave.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gongshu is the most experienced craftsman in the Artisanship Commission smelting works. He's in charge of our research project. When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and ran back in. I need to wait here for the Cloud Knight so I can tell them to rescue him.
Why did he run back in?
To save his research data. Project deadline approaching. That none of you try to stop him. How about his research data?
Is research data more important than life?
Some people.
I just heard him shout, "It's gone! We lost the furnace!" By the time we realized, he'd already vanished. Anyway, you said you're here to help us, right?
100%. The General sent us.
You don't have to believe us. The Astral Express doesn't shout about its achievements. We'll look for your master.
In that case, take this jade seal with you. If you find my master, please bring him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
His research material was more important. You know, to some people, their quote-unquote research is that important.
Don't worry, young sir. Your master's safety is our...
None of us would be able to graduate this year.
Let's go. I think this conversation's run its course. Botanical disaster? It must be the Ambrosial Arbor. But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
And just head inside and cut down a tree.
The Stellaron facilitated the resurrection of the Ambrosial Arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Look, the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death, with a sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
A pretty good team.
We do.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead.
Okay, this guy seems to have smoked some of that new tree.
Stay away. If you come any further, I'll not spare you.
Stepping out, man.
Hold on! Let us explain. We're not...
What excuses do you have? Surprise me! Just passing by? Stumbled in? Door wide open? Within commission grounds today was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't teach you a lesson, these robots will.
This guy is definitely on drugs.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Welcome, customers.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor?
Gotta get that music.
Golden Cloud Toad, Illumination Dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood.
Nice.
Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
Are you Master Gongshu?
How do you know my name, child? Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
He's beyond saving. Yeah, it seems like smoking all of that Dalaran tree definitely did him in.
Really? The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help. The Artisanship Commission was suddenly taken over by some evil tree demon. It seized our most precious possession, the Creation Furnace. It's a dark and powerful entity. The robots, it was like they gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then, I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the furnace.
For a short in time, where are we going? Who are we fighting? One good turn deserves another. I think I know where this one is going. I don't really know, but it sounds funny to say that. I think I know where this is going.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly that you could save the Artisanship Commission from this crisis. Means I know of may yet serve your fight. Pray you in repayment aid my plight. Come on, through here.
He definitely needs help. Not the kind of help I can provide.
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen. Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments. Otherwise, they'd never have managed to get out in time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume? The shifting screen works in the same way. It connects two spatial coordinates in ways that laymen wouldn't understand.
Like teleportation.
Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about that? Even our trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air, the wretched branches boiled. The shifting screen entangled thence and coiled.
This guy. Gongshu Liang strikes a pose and raises an eyebrow as if to say, keep asking. I'm sure you know how to fix it. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye. And I shall inform the general that this path is a no-go. I'm gonna go with the bye. Thanks for the colorful explanation. Bye.
Hold on! Have some faith in me. The Commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree, who think thyself so strong, your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
I wonder why in these mini cutscenes we most of the time don't see Welt with us. Strange. Master Gong, she sets up the equipment
This
hastily.
is the first thing that came to mind when the tree demon attacked. It's a mechanical device codenamed the Illumination Chest.
That's not what the subtitles say.
I invented this weapon for the Cloud Knights. It's incredibly powerful, but...
Let me guess. Limited range? Energy costs?
Every light has its shadow. But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then... ignite! Fire beats wood! There's no way we can lose!
Yay! Let's have some funny burning time. Blap 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 blap. Blah blah blah. Okay. Launch. Turn. Oh. Are you only supposed to destroy the two little ones? I mean, not little, but let's see. I thought we should also destroy the one on the teleporter. Ah.
Very
Luofu.
good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're much better than my useless students.
Good evening. Not sure if it is evening where you live, but good day.
What's happening? Is the delve collapsing? Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain. All right, there's no time to lose. Hurry through the shifting screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
Shall we? Tiny.
This'll get a good price.
Oh, look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
And Mr. Welt is actually with us now. The budget has risen.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Oh, it's 3 AM for you? Oh, then. Good, I'll still say good evening, because if I say good night, then it feels like I'm saying goodbye. Help me, young friends.
Careful, it's changing.
It's a deer.
Whoa! What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power!
Move carefully.
Now I have to kill it. If Ting Yun is impressed with him, then I will have to bring him down.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Let's do some fire damage, shall we?
Not a scratch.
Only weakness, so we can actually fulfill.
Evils be gone.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
It's guarding the ambrosial arbor's roots and the furnace.
This fight you have to run.
To the finish.
Ah.
Let's be friends, shall we?
We all fight all the same. And if it's a fight we can't win, then the game is just gonna give us a cutscene at some point. But before that, we're just gonna do our best. Also, spoilers.
All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Good omens! Fight as one!
Oh, that wasn't enough to give him the ultimate back. But that's all.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Pay for that!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Customers are always welcome.
Let's give us some attack boost.
Evils be
Then it's time
gone.
for ultimate.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Look at the deer's feed. There are more roots coming up.
All the best!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Can we talk?
I'm on guard.
And Yeoman fighting Yun was attacked.
No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
We just need more fire.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, Are the long-lived species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Couldn't Mr. Val just create a synthetic black hole and gobble that thing up? Just asking. Let's blast it to smithereens. I like the sound of that.
Are you listening to Mr. Yang?
How do I get the lens? Once you've completed the first planet story, then you will get the lens. It's, like, then you can switch between different paths and specializations are the same.
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, hmm? The Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Cool.
This will strengthen our position.
Let's just...
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits!
give him his ultimate and instant kill. The evil boy who explodes himself.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
There we go, and nobody was hurt.
Welcome, customers.
Lance at the ready.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's be friends.
Just a moment. This music is so cool. I think I've said this now at least 4 times, but this music goes hard.
Don't lose momentum.
Alright.
Past victories don't guarantee future.
Young friends, I have a suggestion. Why don't we head?
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process.
Let's give it a shot. Nothing to lose.
Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
The man sounds even wilder than JP. You should check that out on YouTube later. You should vote your down on. Yeah, I'm definitely going with him as my main BTS right now. But my first aim was to get a full team on max level, max ascension and so on. And I heard that when you get level 40, then you have a confirmed chance to get legendary items, so I've held off on farming relics for now. And once I'm level 40, then it will be much more efficient with the Trailblaze power.
You're right! Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
See you soon. Take care.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground!
That's the launcher. Wait, this one is probably just hitting both of them, right? Let's see. Oh. He's supposed to bring this laser into the other one. And he will deal with both of them. Ah, yes. I see it now.
See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Is there shiny around here? Probably, but too far away. Very fast. For some reason it gives me particle beam fields. Makes it feel dangerous to stand in the way. Yeah, definitely, that's like a high-powered laser. You don't want to be in between that. Nice form. But it's shiny.
Fighting is meaningless.
Seize the moment!
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Seize the moment!
It's time.
We make a pretty good team.
Okay.
Quick! There's more roots over here!
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
Least unhinged sounding professor guy. There you go.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
Burning a deer. Say hello to our very dear friend. Oh no. Their jokes are actually in the game as well. Go hoof some fun. Deer hunting. I mean, the last one is probably the least dead jokey. I'm gonna go with the worst one. Marge is definitely going to look at me like I'm an evil being.
Please never do that again.
I knew it. We can just fall apart. 37, huh? Nice.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Boom. Wait, what was the weakness except fire? Quantum and... Quantum and frost.
Move carefully.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me tend your wounds.
You can just DPS him down.
Welcome, customers.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
I've no interest in conflict.
Wait, they took away my turn with main character. Evil.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Don't worry about me.
No worries. By the way, here.
Don't worry about me.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me tend your wounds.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your... Fight as one!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Better late than never.
Oh, she's kind of archy. She's taunted in a way that she still attacks, but I can't control her. Let's see.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Well, yeah! Need a doctor?
Same farm.
Don't worry about me.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm on guard.
Oh no, they did the evil to her again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let me tend your wounds.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hachi.
Welcome, customers.
You know what? I'm just gonna give this energy to Bailu.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one.
Easier.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Let's be friends.
March 7th, E4 sounds like a BMW. BMW. I'll have to check it out.
Need a doctor?
Better late than never.
He's finally back.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
And she's back to being controlled.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I really have to remind myself to just keep the Nang's ultimate, and then after I buff them with Ting Yun, I should use it. I haven't played with her too much, so in the future I will surely think of it.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Let me tend your wounds.
Too late to repent.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, finally down.
Don't worry about me.
100%. Yeah.
What's in your prescription?
Better late
No
than
interest
never.
in
These two.
Huh? Peaches? I am kinda hungry.
March,
March.
did you smoke?
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
That's
Need a doctor?
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Welcome, customers.
I think in the future I might replace my main character with a area damage character, erudition. Yeah, seems like this one would be very nice to have some range area attacks.
be friends.
Touch again.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, this one on the right is healing. That is annoying.
Not a stretch. Lance, forward!
Let me tend your wounds. Finally!
Don't worry about me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Yeah, I definitely need to burn down this stupid healing tree. Fast.
Welcome, customers.
Ah, I make so many.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay. Hey, but that's cool, because I have lots of regeneration and tankiness, so I can finally do what I want.
Better late than never.
And then... boost. Now
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Paid for that.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Don't worry about me.
One of those is a healer, so we have to destroy him first.
Need a doctor?
Fighting is meaningless.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
The truth of life and death.
Goodbye, little
is
healing
but a vision.
tree. And I think I'll just ignore the other ones. Because then you will just sacrifice them. Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'm on
Better
guard.
late than never.
Yeah, that feels much better. I can take that, so that's
nice teamwork.
Actually more efficient.
Let me tend your wounds.
Welcome, customers.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Finally!
Don't worry about me.
Friends.
Evil healer spotted. Incinerate them.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward!
Fighting is meaningless.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Goodbye.
Welcome, customers.
worry about me.
Lightning Rush, Wind Rush, Frozenness, Impulsiveness. Wait, what? He is a ice weakness, but Frozen Rush? Oh, probably that's just about the CC of being frozen, but not ice damage itself. I see.
It's getting weak. Quick, finish it off.
No interest in
Finishing it off.
General Jingyuan said the ambrosial arbor was an unfathomable celestial blessing. At first glance, that deer could have been an ordinary life form, but the ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant... I think I finally understand why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt in eradicating the abundance. If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems would collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see that hidden curse 8,000 years ago.
He sounds slightly less delusional now.
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the temptation of immortality?
Maybe they didn't, and someone made the choice for them.
Ironic, isn't it? The wise are buried, while the fools remain immortal. The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance. That's why they have decided to embark on the path of the hunt. Maybe it's not too late for redemption. Thank you for your help. I realize you must continue on to the Alchemy Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor. After witnessing what happened here, I know there will only be more danger ahead. Go, friends, and stay vigilant. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh. A message. Continue. Saying, did you see that, benefactor? When the even deers stomped the ground, branches sprouted out of nowhere. I saw it. Those must be the ambrosial arbor's roots. The celestial traces of the abundance are indeed marvelous to behold. This is the first time I've seen something so miraculous among all my travels. The fruits on those boughs are sparkling gold. That's for me. The fruits in those boughs are sparkling gold, just like what the Xianzhou legends say. It is said that in ancient times, the forebears of the Xianzhou received immortal fruits like this of the ambrosial arbor and turned into long-life species. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou natives? Oh, Ying, don't do anything silly. You're not tempted by such a chance, benefactor. A dangerous thought. Can't leave if you eat it. Oh, I was tempted. I'm gonna look out for her. Can't leave if you eat it. You eat this fruit, I'm afraid you won't get to live for 1,000 years. But executed by the Cloud Knights moments after. You're right, benefactor. But if you manage to get past the Cloud Knights' searches, this opportunity seems too good to pass up, right? But I thank you for the thought, benefactor. Unfortunately, the even year is now dust, and no fruit of the ambrosial arbor is left behind. Such opportunities are extremely rare, but they slip away in the blink of an eye, just like life itself. And that's why you should make moments to remember. Ooh, we got an Eidolon. Number 2. Put up. Vitalize. Oh, more depth scaling for my shield. Nice. Sure. Oh, Starscape friend, of course. How's the situation in your end? Oh, you have signal, Danang. Yes, how's the situation in your end? We caught Kafka and then we lost her again. What about Kafka's companion? Did you see Blade? I was alone. This message is probably supposed to be read before we let Kafka escape again. Whoopsie. Be careful, Bureido-san is very dangerous. I'll shake off the Cloud Knights and catch up to you. What's going on at your end? Oh. Exploratory excursion? Huh? Introduction. Danang once again got in touch with you after intermittently call isn't gonna what kind of adventures did he kind of. Oh. So we're just going to play what he did now. Or do we? I'm confused how this works.
So this is the Luofu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
It's historic West domain. Oh.
Aren't you a Cloud Knight?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Luofu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon. I think we got the better one.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there. Once we get to Starskiff Jetty, you can go your separate ways.
Well, there's nothing else for it. We're duty-bound to help the Ten Lords Commission.
True, she does sound very panicked for a robot. But maybe that is like, it's a feature to let us know how grave the situation is. Oh, not use the map out here, okay.
Sorry. All Cloud Knights answer to the Ten Lords Commission. Duty calls. Apologies for asking you to stick with me a bit longer. I'll treat you guys when I get you back to safety.
Another Cloud Knight.
I guess you could slip away and find a safe spot to hide. I'll come back and get you once I've sent her on her way.
No need, I operate alone.
Not a smart way to operate. The Luofu is more dangerous than ever. I can't let you put yourself in harm's way.
Come on, together is better.
I did not expect such a short journey to be filled with so many twists and turns.
Does he, Otto?
How does it feel, Master Dan Heng, to be a subject of the Ten Lords Commission?
It's a pain.
A good answer. Short and to the point. It would seem I've been unsuccessful in detangling myself of matters thus far. I suggest we hasten to Starskiff Jetty and send this Judge of the Ten Lords Commission on her way. We must continue our own journeys as soon as possible.
I don't think this is the way.
Oh, this is not the way. This is the way? Okay, this is the way.
Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
Our work concerns the Mara-struck and the lifespans of long-life species.
Oh, hopefully you'll be the last one I meet.
Be careful, everyone.
On you, I don't want to cut off the dialogues, but sometimes it's hard to know how fast you can go without them getting interrupted.
Huh? Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulders. Not a chance! Aside, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
A sigh? Since when were you able to speak?
Definitely drugs.
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
No! My apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
Oof. I see.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Scary.
Can you give me a moment to consider those options?
Now! Move it!
More detang tracking.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did the General send you out here all alone?
The extent of the disaster means the Cloud Knights are short on manpower. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe.
Too late to repent.
You don't look so good.
Let's be friends.
Welcome, customers. We make a pretty good team.
This is as...
What?
A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
Interrupted again.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
What do I see in this chat? Oof. Yeah. I say squeak.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Master Gongshu turns around with his back against you alongside Di Ting, staring into the Artisanship Commission adamantly.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
It doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I yell at it, it could scare it off?
Faulty software seems to work well with yelling.
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking orders from people.
Any ideas?
Smash it.
I've got one. Bring it down.
You know, you're getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. Sounds good. Let's get it.
Move carefully.
Let's see.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Welcome, customers.
Thanks, mode.
Lance
Any time.
ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, I survived.
Need a doctor?
Let's be friends.
Oh no. Imprisonment again.
What's in your prescription? Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Welcome, customers.
Wow, now he's out of the prison, but now I can't use Ting Yun's ultimate because she's in prison. That's mean.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
It's time.
Let's try him.
Need a doctor?
Let's be friends.
Let's be friends forever. Friends.
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her.
Ava has a younger sister, so it seems like she was a human being at some point.
There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
1 second. I'm gonna refill my water so I can stay hydrated. Here we go.
We're glad we could help.
Sorry, I couldn't read that out loud because I was taking a sip of water.
She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. What about you?
The Alchemy Commission. Let's go together.
Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on then, let's go together.
We are most grateful, Miss Sushang.
Oh, so that was the entire domain. And someone else. That's right. Sure. Hey there. I heard folks from the Artisanship Commission say that you helped clear the ambrosial arbor coils. You're indeed as saintly as the general says you are. Doesn't sound like a compliment to me. Sounds like you need a favor. That's me, alright. Sounds like you need a favor. Seems that you're already used to the pleasantries people use in Xianzhou, and know when the work will come. You'll go far, young lady. She calls me young lady. You see how tall she is? She's like half my height. I believe you will soon understand my 3 basic principles for happiness at work. But the trouble comes from me this time. Please don't shrug it off and do help me. Do you remember the craftsman apprentice named Xianzhou from the Artisanship Commission? I don't remember. It's okay if you don't remember. Come to the Artisanship Commission, I'll show him to you. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assess. That doesn't sound grammatically right. I was sent here by the Master Diviner to assist the Artisanship Commission in assess the damages. Everything was going well, but now the situation with Xianzhou is getting beyond my scope of work. Can you come over to find me? I am at this Artisanship Commission support. Evil quest, I was hoping for bugger fun. Oh, it is actually a lift, nice. We are heading to the docks. I shouldn't just be able to teleport. Very much so. New message from the alchemy lady. Mr. Me, I have a preliminary understanding of the drought of draconic surges pharmacology. Come have a discussion at the Sinwood Pavilion at your earliest convenience. Coming! No worries, I am not indisposed at the moment, and so I will be awaiting your attendance at the Sinwood Pavilion. Right then. This is over here. But I'm thinking it's probably a decent time.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
To maybe call it a day because it is nearing 1 AM where I live, so let's Do the funny stuff and read.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Especially the peace of mind you have when you have enough money, right, Tingyan? Thinking that's what she's talking about. Alright, let's catch up on some of these. Clara. Big sister. Are you free lately? Of course, what's the matter, Clara? Actually, the robot settlement has been met with some issues recently. Big sister, come have a look please, if you have the time. Don't worry, I'll be right there. That emoji. Really? I'll use that emoji. Really, I'm coming. Funny emoji. This emoticon is so funny. Thank you, big sister. I will be waiting for you at Mr. Rocks. Oh, it's a companion quest. You actually have to stream all of those because those are actually voiced, I'm pretty sure. Not just side quests without voice. The ball. I finished writing my new song. Wanna have a listen? Received an attachment, demo, final version, never gonna change, finalized. That's so funny because I feel like when I make my YouTube thumbnails, I also add lots of stuff in brackets, like adjustments and so on. Alright, I want to put people's impressions of my music on the poster for my next concert. Can you contribute a comment or two, Masumi? I'll think about it. Okay, I've got it. I'm sorry for being. We've had 10,000 songs. Together we roar! Your song is like a thunderstorm louder than alarms, with nowhere to run. Together we roar. Don't use the lyrics of a previous song to comment on the next one. Oh no, she's pouty. I'm kidding. Crying pom-pom emote. Okay, you keep thinking then. Make sure you only let me know once you've thought this through. Yeah, that was the bugger stuff I was looking for. Asta, I haven't seen her in like 10 million years. I am participating in Cosmo Premium Special Auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% of the handling fee and I win another surprise discounts event link. I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Are you hacked? I can't open the link. Message rejected. You have been blocked and can no longer send messages to them. Wait. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The patch is already invalid. Don't worry, I didn't open it. I'm curious, do you use coupons? I didn't open it. I'd never opened such a link. That's good. So what happened? I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my cart was full, and then I hurried to make the purchases. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. I also want to have the problem of placing orders too fast. I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. That's so. Next one. Tata. Panopticon system. Oh my god. I met a mysterious big fellow and I just ran for my life. I was just developing the photo of our research group from a few days ago. Everyone, come and have a look. I think something is in this photo. Doesn't seem too strange to me. I was maintaining lab equipment routinely a few nights ago, but I walked into the scene of an assembly of strange creatures. Ooh, evil little chibi thingies. New card. Madame Herta's Heritage Club. M-Robot, explain. Richard know-it-all. It's a bit inconvenient right now. Bill portcullis. Inconvenient my foot. What group chat is this? Who are you talking about? Care to give me a recap? What group chat is this? Take ultimate to the face. That's my name in this chat. Check out the group name yourself. Take ultimate to the face. Stop interrupting. Kill it. Nah, forget it. Stop baiting us. This is an anonymous chat room, so no need to beat around the bush. Just fill it out already. Not like you guys don't already know. Get to the point. You know that whole embezzling thing? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. Goodness gracious. Oh. I'm moving too fast. Goodness gracious. So this is where all the money has gone this whole time. No wonder the budget's been so tight. Hold your horses. Let's not rush to throw accusations around yet. We can't just rely on your words. Where's the evidence? Evidence? Did you see the huge piles of parcels at the reception hall? All of them are addressed to our young lead researcher. I'm not entirely sure what is happening. And she bought them in her own name. How else? If she bought them under the space station's name, she'd have to declare it on the record. Surely our lead researcher is not that careless. Maybe she paid for them herself. Other than Madame Hatter, who on earth can afford those things with their own money? Oh, that sounds like what Asta did. You guys know that Alan from the security department? I saw him acting all weird and suspicious at the front desk. If it weren't for the guilty look on his face, I could have never noticed. Since you brought it up, you might have also seen Alan acting weird when receiving some packages. I told you so. Now it all adds up. Now it all adds up! As they're stuffing her own pockets? A mere speculation without concrete. This is truly some explosive stuff. Alright, first up. Hey, homies. Now, Asta is stuffing her own pockets. I definitely want to put slander on Asta. I don't know. He said it, not me. I was waiting a good part of the day for some juicy gossip, is that it? Exactly. When it's all said and done, there still isn't any hard proof. But you just said it yourself that Alan was acting all suspicious. That's all I said. I'm actually covertly investigating the source of her assets, but it isn't time to reveal everything yet. Just you wait, within days there will be a major story in the space station. That better be the case. Companion mission. Ask Himeko. Oh. But seems to be about Asta, so am I really going to do this? I'm not sure. I don't like Asta that much. We will see. Rack up conch. It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? Excuse me, please stop hurting me. The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You're not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. I'm offended. You think you're funny? What's this spam? Does my phone have... Yes, what's this spam? Does my phone have a virus? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information, as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station's security department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. I knew it was a scam. Please don't reply. Oh, I'm definitely. How do I unsubscribe? Even more missions. This is kind of a lot. Let's do a few more of people I actually like. Zaval! Hey, Masumi, I just want to thank you for helping Molly out. Oh, right, I did that quest. It's the least I could do. Pella did great work. Is she okay? She's fine and in pretty good shape. Don't worry, I'll look after her. You come down to the workshop if you can. Molly is not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company and she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah. More quests to do for me. To level up. Harlan. Aston. Hilla. Danang. I'm gonna read Danang because it seems like story content. All the others will probably not be story content. Danang, something happened just now. I just arrived at the Xianzhou. Are you alright? What happened? Is the express okay? What are you doing on the Xianzhou? I'll pretend that you replied. I'm okay. It's a long story. I'm at Cloudfort with a Cloud Knight. I'll join you when I come out. By the way, the express is fine. I came here by myself. I'll tell you about it later. I'm very interested. Oh, that's another story domain. I see. I will do that soon. Ah, I see Dingyun enjoys the sound of nice. Oh, what's the right word? English?
Peace.
Coins?
Peace is above all things.
I think the right word is coins. And let's head to the power car.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble.
That's too bad for them, I guess.
Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now.
I want to have my level
Miko
up
seems
rewards.
to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Pom seems to be in good spirits. That's nice.
Noise.
Noise. Level up stuff. Next one will be more jade. There's something left I wanted to do before I'm going. Probably not. Let's just... How much you got? Ooh. It's a lot of rolls by now. Future me is gonna be very happy about this. I will give you the satisfaction of watching me redeem some tasty premium currency. And that'd be it for today. So, I'm gonna say thank you for watching and making it this far with me. I am very happy to be back to streaming. I really wanted to continue playing this game, but I didn't want to do it off stream, so I'm very happy that I could finally continue and return. So, again, wanted to say thanks to tech support. Thank you very much. And thanks to my big brother for helping me with the hardware stuff as well. And thanks to everyone watching, lurking or writing. I appreciate you, and you help me help myself. Thank you very much. So, let's see which game I will play next. Monster Riot, or maybe Elden Ring, or I can finally return to Minecraft now that my hardware should be up to it. But I will see what I feel up to. So, again, thank you for tuning in, and see you. See you next time. Good night.